Hello, hello, mic testing, hello. Is the audio loud enough? Actually, or is it too loud? Someone tell me. Okay. Did I get tricked into streaming Genshin again? Yes, I did. I don't want to talk about it. Someone told me that the game audio was too little last time. I can't do anything about that considering it is at full and my desktop audio is at max. So whatever the issue is with Genshin. I can't do much about it. Why do I have a Tignarin? Alright, there was a puzzle. What is my goal for today? I think it is just to finish the conquest. I got sidetracked a lot last time. I'm going to focus completely on the conquest this time. And also, some of the lag issues from last time shouldn't happen, I think. You may notice that a lot of quests which you couldn't see yesterday have been finished. I don't want to talk about that. One second. Second monitor has very little. There we go. Second monitor has had a very low quality for some reason. I should also probably get off Tignari.
Conquering demons is what I do.
Yes, understandable. Moving on. Another 4 hours stream probably. I will try to get the Archon quest done as much as I can.
This place feels almost too safe, huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Okay, the audio seems louder than last time, thankfully. And the notifications finally went out. 10 minutes later, but they did.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
Maybe.
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the Oceanid you met is one of the young women who went missing recently, we should be able to find some related information there.
Oceanid, that's how it's pronounced. I've been calling it Oceanid for 2 years now.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you. In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
I do get a feeling that they are not on good terms. Oh, hey, an achievement. I should have gotten the achievement yesterday. Like, why is it here? Shouldn't Nebulet's office be over here? Isn't that where his workplace is?
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Where is it? Okay. I have been here for a different quest. A second monitor is
Halt!
not having a
Please
good time.
state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or...
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit.
No. What I meant to say is...
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
Yeah, we are very trustworthy.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
That
Thanks so
worked.
much.
That worked. Okay.
Please come in.
Hello, Nev.
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalet. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
You do need to realize how much power you hold.
We're looking
You
for a
are
man
quite
called
famous.
Boucher. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He didn't even ask questions. He was like, yeah,
Who
sure, I will
knew
look
that
for the file.
Nervalet would be so easy to talk to?
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vacher has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Traveler, what if it was...
Is that so? All right then.
Ahem.
There is something going on between
Miss
these two.
Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette?
That's the first thing you say. That's the first message in my chat today. Okay,
Are
right.
you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Man, she really is digging into him.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
Yeah, she does not like him.
If you truly regret my father's death, Then why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to.
Okay, this conversation just turned heavy.
If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Okay, she really dug deep into them. Wow, wow. Okay, that happened. I can see to my left that the model is lagging. What did you mean that it
Navia,
wasn't?
are you okay?
Yeah, it is lagging, alright.
I'm fine.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think that thought has occurred to us before? We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water? And then got washed away with the rain? Yeah! And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities!
Okay, yeah,
I
that's
really think I found a
true.
true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time!
Do you want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
No, I'm coming. I am coming. I don't have anything better to do.
Great. Let
And I'm guessing that will teleport me straight with her instead of me having to go there on my own. I'm not skipping anything, mate. It's just free content to me. Right. Oh, it's this place. I came here yesterday. Uh, I forgot about fall damage. Believe it or not. Okay, Papa को justice is one. Yes, that is good. Justice is good. Did I swap the right thing? Yes, I did. Okay. No, you don't need heal. Actually, he don't need heals either. He has Homa. Why did I heal Shah?
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters.
It's what?
My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a
Hmm.
group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base.
Hey, moving on. This time I won't die to fall damage. I think.
Boring.
I don't think I've been to the ship before. And then it's just around. There's a chest on top of the boat.
Melus, we're back!
Okay, I guess I'm climbing to the top of the boat.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About
What's
that,
on?
it's
That
because
sounds
my
like
partner
croissant.
here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if... You still remember, right, Melus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were...
Could you tell us a bit more about...
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
So basically, liquid cocaine.
Wait!
Okay.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Yes, liquid
Yes,
crack.
he did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, and if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
Yeah, that does sound like liquid crack. Yeah, I'll be honest, that sounds like liquid crack.
As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath. But no matter how much... Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in
It's a
secret
drug
and
cartel. This
cultivate
entire
personal relationships
story is
with them.
literally just
Finally,
an episode of
he
TID.
was able to convince someone to become his informant.
Yeah, this is an episode of TID. Okay.
The man's name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food. But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene. Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please, our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice. Even though Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back and give up on the case.
Okay, so I'm just going to abandon the quest and walk out.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end?
Doesn't seem like it.
Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think I'd
Did my
just
avatar
accept his
freeze?
meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly?
Yeah, it seems to have frozen.
I've never
Okay.
accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose.
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live, and the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict, but once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Her family is. Her family is just seriously screwed. What is happening?
Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, but as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look...
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
What is with that? Why is the avatar showing its teeth? Okay.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword.
Well, he handed her both.
If
by the
Boss's
looks of it.
spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now? Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with...
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially,
Oh, that is a key evidence,
it's the
alright.
enemy's headquarters.
That is a very key evidence.
When he was threatening the enemy, Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found. But if you want to use it against the enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is...
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades. There's no telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
The thing about it is, I can kill anything you throw at.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war.
Knowing how much I have explored Fontaine, there is a very high possibility that I have already gone to the headquarters, wherever it is.
The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
You never know who is working with them, though.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We
Yeah,
have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
trust no one but yourself.
That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to...
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina
Is it
Derosula, or at least have an informant planted here.
is it the other guy who is usually with you? Because I haven't seen him in ages.
When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reaction. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, the first is Florent, Spina Derosula's senior advisor.
Okay.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means, thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Can you say easier name, please? A little easier. Would help a lot.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
Yeah, interest lagging a lot. Please move to Okay, Avatar seems to be working better than before.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
Well, you need to lose some to
The
gain a
final
lot.
suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards. Although the guards mostly leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see.
So I'm guessing this
These
is
are all
another
people who I
investigation mission.
communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner. I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
We have been
and
talking
end
for the
this
last
case
15 something
once and
minutes.
for all.
Okay. I was told there is a chest on top of the boat. Uh, I don't think it's here. What are you doing, Kazwa? What is happening?
Wind Strider.
I don't know what he was doing. Where is this chest? The other side, maybe? There's a decent possibility I already got it. To be fair, I don't see it. There's a decent possibility I already came here when I was running around. Honestly, what area is this part of? Oh yeah, no, I already got it. I definitely got it. Considering I'm at 100%, I most definitely got it. The chest I was looking forward to the entire conversation was one I had already got it.
It is settled then. Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation at your leisure.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
What is with that grumpy old
Excuse me,
grandma in the
miss.
background?
Do you need anything from us?
Why is she so mad? What is up with her?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize. After my husband died, Spina di Rosula sent us a lot of mora and support.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques? I can understand the...
You don't understand.
I didn't know how to face you. Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a console. I know only the full truth could bring closure to...
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Hmm. The kid does not like us.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us. I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty.
Yes, KYC
Callis
is the
had
bot I
always
developed
taken
a few
great
days
care
ago.
of
How do you
us,
like
both
it?
when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing?
Well, your papa was in the drug selling business. I'm not sure he.
Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
All good people have a bad ending.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
It is a good bot.
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Yeah, I want to change a bit in the. I want to change a few things about the collar and stuff, but someone took an hour and a half to eat dinner, so
Then you should
what
hold
can I
on
do?
to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh,
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth.
It is better
The
than the
current
other one
state
I
of
was
things
using.
is not
That's for
something
sure.
I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you. Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Hmm. So because of my face cam, I can't read the questions. It is talk to Florent.
are you okay, Navia?
Hey, I generated reply, so thanks for the
I'm
response.
fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the three
Yeah,
suspects next.
ChatGPT is really developed
Laurent
now.
should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle Marcel and...
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House? Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callis was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table. After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callis's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callis was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation.
So there was only one bullet in the body. Interesting. Wait, so the clothes don't get turned into water. That's what we have figured. So if the second bullet hit the other person, the third person who was there, then they should have found the bullet in the. That's the thing, because clothes don't turn into water. So if the third person got shot, the bullet should have been found in the clothes. How did they not find the third bullet? Because if they did, they could have said, "Why did you shoot at some clothes?" You know what I mean?
Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene.
No, my question is, how did the people not figure out that if there were two gunshots and then never found out who the second one was at? If the third person did get shot, there should be a hole in the clothes, and it doesn't, and the water does not dissolve uh, clothes materials. It dissolves humans. So how did it not find the second bullet in the clothes?
But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned, do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
I very much do. No, even if it was a headshot, they should have found a bullet on top of the clothes, unless the guy literally went there and picked up the bullet. And even if it did, they would have found it on him. Where did the bullet go?
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
Because if he went in front of the machine would say that he was lying.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything, once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed.
Why is. Give me a second. My second. What? Why are you liking so much? Huh.
But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Okay, the main evidence that this guy gave was that the guy did not have a gun on him when he went there. Interesting. Can we talk to the others to get some info as well? Or are we just going straight to Nev? Okay, my second monitor is lagging bad. Oh god. Oh, we are talking to the other guys. Okay.
Hey, Thierry! It's me!
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callis did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Okay, that's an interesting statement, which I can use against you. Now we are too big cute. And said,
Anyway, enough
moving on.
chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it.
Oh yeah, thank you for the
You think there
spoiler.
might
I
be more to
appreciate
the
it.
case now that
You
we
piece
know
of
people
shit.
can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
I don't know how long that put you in timeout, but it did. Actually, can I even put moderators in timeout?
If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch
Oh.
Gardemex?
5 minutes.
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Yeah, he is the imposter. Okay, right. He is the one responsible for this. There are two statements. Can I reread the statements? Okay, this game is not as good as Star Rail. I forgot. There are two statements who said that, in my head at least, this guy is.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardemex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my gut. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Okay.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia.
Again, there are two statements you said
Jokes
that.
aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
Yeah, you. He said two very soft statements. Very. The first I think pretty much in the clear, unless he lied in his statement. Where is the third one? Okay, he is close by.
Follow the wind. Chip.
And you are.
How may I help you?
Alright.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for. Sure. I will let him know right away.
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
Sleuthing. Word of the day, I guess.
To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
Wait, now I think about it. He is rich, so he could acquire Cardamex if you need a lot of money to acquire them. Interesting.
If not for the vigilance of my partner,
If
I
only
probably
KYC
wouldn't
didn't
even
ruin
be
it
here
for me.
talking to you right now.
Hello, Virgin.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Yeah, this guy is rich.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
Oh, well, I guess making a new VTuber was added merit. But it's my second time using this avatar, so it might lag a bit.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any
still need-
valuable clues elsewhere.
I still need to do some fine tuning.
Sounds good. Just all my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Thankfully, it is not lagging as much as it was yesterday. This guy, other than being rich, gave no clues whatsoever. Okay, great. You want me to go up? Up, never mind.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
For some reason, I just kept putting it off.
None of
So I'm
them
just
sounded
basically speedrunning the
particularly
entire thing.
suspicious.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway,
I've been talking to people
even though
for
we
the
didn't
last
make a
hour.
breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
Genshin Conquest, something
But
else.
where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father.
Yeah,
He refused. He and his
and
family's
my
lives would have
moderator
been
spoiled it
forfeit.
for me, so I timed him out.
So,
So for
Jacques
now,
fired
I
the
don't know
first
why
shot?
I'm even trying to put my brain into it. I know who the culprit is.
Oh? And why is that?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father. Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the
I think
Gardamex
the
has been
timeout should have
bothering me
ended. It
quite
was
a
only
bit as
5 minutes. Yeah, it did.
It's obvious that our
Bot, where are
enemy
you?
has become more
Talk
antsy
in
after
chat.
the secret of the primordial.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Two of them. Two of them have. It's a joke I made half an hour ago that the mod is a bot, and one of the viewers actually got convinced by it. That's. I guess you can't see the above messages.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured
Okay,
out a
the
way to
avatar
convert the
really
Gardamex for
flicking
personal
about.
use.
Give me a second. I don't know why. It's only Genshin that does this. The other, if I'm playing any other game, the bot isn't having any issues. Not the bot, the avatar. It's only when it comes to Genshin it starts lagging.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how.
Uncle Marcel?
Those are the
I think I
only two
did really
people who
trust
actually
him.
have a chance of
And
doing
with
it.
funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business? Florent?
You're going to make me
It is true
choose
that he was
all three
closest to my
anyway. Okay.
father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Yes. Yeah, I am already spoiled. It sucks.
Exactly. He can't.
And to be fair,
And
he
even if
was
he
the one
could,
I thought
I
of the
don't think he
thought
would
of
be able to
first because
dispatch a whole group so quickly.
there were two loopholes in his statements.
Who could it be?
Huh. There were two loopholes in his statements. I guess Marcel is the only one who fits the bill then.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Oh, the funniest plot twist would have been if Malus was the one working with them and he had just been following her around the entire time.
The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
Well,
I
we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
I got Tignari.
Yes.
I am
Melissa did
still
say that
trying my
charging straight
best
in
to
there would
get
be
her.
we need
I'm at
far more
50
solid
PT right
proof
now.
before we can hope
So
to go
if I can
charging
somehow
in on
manage
our
to get
enemy.
20 more pulls in the next week.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
It should be. I
Aren't
should
you
be
the
able to
guy
get
from the
20 pulls in
guards?
a week.
Did some
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a
It did.
Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Why are we getting tied up
Well,
with Fatui again?
he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
He just came
It's
here.
absurd, don't you think?
It is quite good. I mean, the one I like the best still is the Chasm one. I think it's an interlude one with Painsleif. The one about the backstory of Hilly Charles. But I still haven't looked through this stuff. You never know. It does look sus, doesn't it?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
Child came here a week ago. How has he been involved with disappearances that have been going on for years?
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Yes, welcome, Shu. Didn't you go to sleep like an hour ago?
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
It does. I rarely kill Hilichals now. Actually, never mind. I kill a lot of them still. I killed a lot of them.
Understand.
In hindsight, I killed one half an hour ago.
Well, partner, what do you think we should do? Huh? Split up? What do you mean? Just as expected of my partner.
Then why are you still up? I thought you went to sleep an hour ago.
Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus,
Good night.
leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
Oh no, poor Marcel. Okay, that sucks. Ah, poor Marcel.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
I love how we are talking about going and storming their base in front of the double H.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Malus.
Where was this guy this entire
What
time?
did you...
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Irenaeus. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
If I didn't know any better, I was suspecting him because he was disappearing from time to time.
See you then!
Why
Now
is...
that Navia has set out for Irenaeus,
Oh, just
we
teleported
should
us.
also
Right.
get going.
Hmm.
The
Where
location
is
has
this
already
place?
been marked on the
Underwater?
map, so let's head over. Huh. According to Malus's info,
I mean, the teleport didn't exactly help by the looks of it.
let's go and try to find the entrance.
Are they increasing the rating cap? After playing Star Rail, it just hurts to come back to Genshin. That game is just fun. I say that, but looking at my exploration progress, I play this game a decent bit.
Finally found it! Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to
Yeah,
the
for
synth
some
production
reason
base. It sure
the
doesn't
delay,
look
the
sad
lag
out of
only
the
happens
ordinary
when
at
I'm
all.
playing Genshin. I don't know why.
Ah, you're right. An important place like this is
I
bound
have
to
tri-
have a
I have
ton of
tested different
protective
games. This
measures
is the
and
only game that
mechanisms.
actually lags. I even
Navia's
tried
probably bargaining up a storm right now to stall for us.
reducing the graphics. So we are back to talking. Okay.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of.
He came here a week ago. How is he responsible for something that has been happening for years? Can someone explain the logic behind that?
However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right?
I still have your vision.
In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right?
So he just wants to fight. Okay,
I've
that's
got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh?
Yeah, he is.
Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to
And for
lecture me on
fights.
the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
Okay, a battle funky. You love to see it.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain
know
everything
why-
from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
For some reason, in the cutscenes, his eyes look a lot more grey than they actually are on his character. I don't know why. Maybe it's because the way they are rendered.
That case had nothing to do with him. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
But she did solve the last case, so.
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and
Yeah, really
procedures
does.
anyway. So I'll
And to
take
be
you
fair,
up on that offer.
I almost just want to watch a cutscene of child going all out against Florent.
So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted.
And off he goes.
Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Don't charge Marcus. The poor guy didn't do anything. Okay, give me a second. My face cam is covering the left side of the screen. Don't charge the poor guy.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriolet them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Yeah, okay, the theatrics in this
Please
place.
let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
Okay.
Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on.
This poor guy.
I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
Man, I haven't done anything for like the last hour. It's literally just talking.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Oh, this poor guy.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
Can I go fight? You can continue doing this while I go fight down there, right?
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Okay, we are doing
On the day
this.
of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance Jacques lay dead from a gunshot. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
The first shot having... This is so stupid that even I'm trying to like... Even if the first shot missed, it is... The guy did not have the time to recover the bullet. They couldn't find the bullet, is what you're saying. Where is the first bullet?
The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
That's the thing, the bullet can't dissolve. The water can only dissolve people, but the clothes get left behind. So where did the first bullet go? Because if the bullet could dissolve, then that means the clothes that they were wearing should have dissolved as well. But they didn't. In that case, anything external shouldn't have dissolved. So where is the first bullet? There's a loophole in this entire case from the start.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene.
So you're telling me
Thank
there
you
were
for the
4
summary, Your
people?
Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Yeah. Can we? Okay, never mind. There is nothing to refute in the first one, honestly. What biggest refutal is why the hell is the first bullet? Go trade on the clothing of an unknown person. Okay, the clothing. I had not the clothing and also declined to share it too. Okay. The guard's investigation did not recover any of the firearms, only the first weapons and measure. Guess what? No?
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder.
Okay. There's more point to a third person.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
2 gunshots. Tell us where the motive.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder.
So that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Of course, how do you think people have been disappearing?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Well, I don't think he has anything to refute.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Yep.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home!
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Yes, she did embarrass herself quite a lot yesterday.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person
And you're telling me you would have believed him.
he could have at least mounted a defense.
You are telling me you would have believed that a guy turned into water in front of us?
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What? If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right, but what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate.
So she's basically telling the court to fuck off. You love to see it.
I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to... I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So... During the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives in my line of work. I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but...
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots.
I still have almost no idea what Clorent's entire involvement is in this story, other than the fact that she killed her father and she is the champion duelist whom child wants to fight.
And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
That is true.
Know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain.
Actually, what was the purpose for kidnapping people in the first place? We still don't know that.
In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
That's what I've been saying for the last half hour. Child came here like a week ago. How is he responsible for a case that has been going on for years? What the hell? What? Are these guys stupid?
I do apologize, demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances?
No, the thing is, we are accusing Marcel as being the person who is a double agent. We are not accusing him as the person who is responsible for the disappearances. For all we know, he could have joined them after he came here. That does not help you at all, mate.
You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends
No, like
and
I said,
family when I left Snezhnaya for the
that
first
does not
time.
help you at all.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Wait, what is the charge we press against him? Is it a charge for working with them, or is it the charge for being the mastermind?
Seems like she got the wrong guy. At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them, the people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes.
Yeah,
I'm sure
what
some
has
are
she been
coming to
doing this
those of
entire
you
time?
in the audience as well. And whose image do you see? Mars, is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah, thank you. Finally. I've been waiting. Don't make me talk again for an hour, please. Thank you. Yeah, I was about to max out on Ryzen. Let's just take care of that first. Okay, moving on. What time is it? Oh, there's still a while for reset. 21. I need one more for this. Okay. King of. Where is that? There it is. Alright, finally some action. Please tell me it's not underwater combat because that's not going to be fun. Not sleep time. I'm going for another 3 hours. I was just looking at time to see how long it is. How long is remaining for reset. Is this the healing thing? Wow, I have not seen this since like that domain event from like a year ago. Oh,
Illusion shattered.
Bow your head.
Did I not pick up the last one? What is this? Oh!
The floor is going up!
To the left.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Oh shit! No, 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 no!
Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take
Okay,
a
thanks.
look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Why do I get the feeling that hidden mechanism is down there? Okay. So I guess falling in the water was not that bad of an idea. Oh, backwards. I mean, it's a drug cartel. Of course, they have the funds to build it. They've been selling drugs for years. Have you seen Narcos? You know how much money they had? There's a lot of money in the drugs business, let me tell you.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
I have Kazuha. Can I not? Okay, it's a bit too high. I love skipping puzzles with Kazuha. It's one of my favorite things to do.
As one with wind and cloud.
Silence!
Let's move.
Be sanctified.
What kind of Why would you make a mechanism that needs you to fill in water to get to a door? You can build a bridge. A bridge is all you need to make. What kind of stupid mechanism is this? That's allowed doing this as just a fish flying above. And two, if my level it still has only 3 good artifacts, I still need 1 more to where's the artifacts column. I'm running 1 piece noble still. I could make him stronger. CT, most of it went to defense. This one's good, a lot of CD. So yeah, it's decent in all honesty. How much am I at? Not a lot, okay. I'll definitely try to get how much am I looking at? 50. Exactly 50. Like I said, I haven't found the best things for him. I heard that he scales off HP, that he turns HP into. Which one is it? This one? Yeah, I heard that he turns HP into hydro damage bonus. So I was like, if I can't find a hydro damage goblet, I might as well just use the HP one because it does basically the same thing. Are you two here for a fight? You are. Yeah.
No escape.
Say hello to my main DPS, who is in a way my sub DPS.
Now you shall perish.
Oh, Shogun is doing so much damage, even though she has garbage artifacts.
Bow your head.
I spent the ending of yesterday's stream trying to pull artifacts for her. That went horribly. I think no, I got a lot of crit damage on her.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
And what exactly did you find? We did nothing.
As expected, the mastermind isn't he. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yeah, Raiden is quite okay. Somehow she's the only Archon I have managed to pull. She's the only one I have managed to pull. Where is what I've been trying to click on? Yeah, I got her at C1, so I was like, might as well, right? At that point, she's still not as good as
What's
she
this over
can be.
here? Looks like some kind of experiment number 16 aims
Yeah,
to... The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23...
yeah, that is.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before.
Okay, so we're talking about human deaths. You do realize I have killed literally almost a million creatures. And after the Hilichurl quest, I have killed so many Hilichurls. That is what is scaring you.
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Okay.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
Wait, no. Okay. So I think what I did a while back was stupid as hell. When a new, when this version dropped, a new world quest came with it, where we entered the primordial sea. At the end of it, I'm pretty sure I finished that world quest before I did the Archon quest. So I had absolutely no idea what the primordial sea was when we went.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
Interesting.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments? So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurf... In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Hey. Yeah, no, this game writes some crazy stories.
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the
Second.
waters of the primordial sea.
My second monitor is lagging. Give me a second. Okay.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink?
Okay, it caught up.
Whoa! There's even fruit-flavored synth?
And looking at this, there is a lot of stream delay.
Yep, it's super obvious.
Ah. Hey. This looks like the primordial sea which I saw in that quest. I can just examine the pool full of primordial sea water.
Look! There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
Yep, that water that's floating upwards.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Now, last time I drank the water and I saw him hallucinations. Okay. Can I grab her by the leg and dip her in the water? What would happen? Just a thought. Just grab Paimon by the leg and dip her in. What would she see?
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Let's do some experiments of our own, shall we? Where should she go? Does she hear me?
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him. Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Yep.
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
This entire Archon quest is just a murder conspiracy.
Seems like we've
You
got a
love to
bunch
see
of
it.
correspondence between the higher-ups.
Yeah, mate. Thanks for sticking around. I'll be around for another maybe what time is it? I'll be around for another 2 hours.
They're all just so evil.
Is that it? Oh, there's more. I'm gonna finish that. First.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things.
That's what they use to lure people in. Give me a second. Nope, not that. That. There we go. Okay. I need to add what do you call it? I need to add a sound effect for my alert box. My alert box currently is set up for Twitch and not YouTube, so my sound alerts are not working as they should be. Sadly.
Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
What exactly?
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with... Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here?
Why are the eyes so big? What is this? The eyes are half a head.
And then they were turned into water.
I mean, you said lunch, and now you're saying late. I don't know why I'm in detective mode for some reason. I am an entertainer, not a detective. Get that out of your head. No, get that into your head.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Let me find the remote to the aircon. Give me a sec. It is hot as hell. That's fair, I guess.
We've looked at almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Living solo here in Bangalore for studies. Bangalore. I was thinking of going there for an industrial visit a while back. Well, I can cook for myself. Usually at night it's just rice with something.
That way, even if we bring all this back to the op, sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Man, the avatar is just flicking around. Give me a second. Why are you flicking around so much? There we go. That's better. I was not paying attention. Did she say something? Oh, 10 minutes uneasy. Just get some Maggie.
Paimon will take this side. Check everything.
Okay.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see! Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
So she was pregnant.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel.
Huh? What?
Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going...
Holy shit.
Hey!
He's their son. Damn.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never...
I was waiting for you to say...
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
Nevertheless, is not happy.
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
The diary.
But the truth of it,
I mean, she can
Marcel,
teleport.
is
So.
that you've always been Vache.
Oh my god, Lumen is speaking. That's amazing.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Oh, he is just saying whatever comes to his mind now. Good.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels
This
to
is
watch
not
the love
an
of your
opera
life
performance, mate.
dissolve right in front of your eyes?
This is not an opera performance. Move on.
No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vinier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vinier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together.
He's going to kill himself.
Wherever she goes,
He's going to kill himself.
I will
Someone
follow.
stop him. He's going to kill himself.
But I'm not from this blasted place.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Okay. I was so sure he was about to kill himself.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignier. Vignier, please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill
Are you
my promise.
I don't think it was a good idea to send the guards after him. He has a bottle of a liquid that can turn all the guards into water right next to him.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case.
Okay, he's just
the man
straight up.
now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research. With the goal to cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher.
It would be funny if the auditor said he is not guilty or something like that. So I stressed it a little bit too much.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Okay, he is.
Guards, take Vacher away.
There is a bottle of the water that can dissolve them a hand away from him. Oh, he's just... Okay, he's cooperating.
It's what he deserves.
With that, the serial disappearances case is over now.
Is that
We
so?
really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
Yippee! We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice! He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah,
Is it so?
yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Ro-
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
Yeah, why do I get the feeling that you are about to turn this happy ending into something
Since it's been
else?
such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
Ugh, what now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges.
Side character, the guy who is responsible for the stealing of a noses.
We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
What is Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale? Why did you have to name the machine so? Why? Just call it something simple. You don't need to complicate the name that much.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse, guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
Oh, considering that Vache was from Satnaya first, for all we know, you were asking where all the money was coming from. For all we know, the Sarita might have been funding him. Though it is probably the drug business. Let's be honest, it was a drug business.
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Oh, there's a cutscene.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
I'm not sure it is a good idea to go all out over here. Do not piss off Nev. Do not piss him off.
If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
This guy is something else. In one sense, even if I don't get Furina, I am going to be very happy I still at least managed to get Nev.
Hey, Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
You really think she, of all people, enough to create the artist herself? Oh my god, my mic is about to run off battery. That's not good.
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
And my mic is about to run off battery. I am switching to a different one. Let us hope that there are no audio issues while I do that. Which mic am I connected to right now? I'll go play Dota. People still play Dota. Yes, I will probably not be streaming Genshin tomorrow. It's mostly going to be Star Rail. I still need. Okay. This mic is not as good as the other one, but the other one ran out of battery, so I don't have a choice. Is the mouth open? What is happening? Is that okay? That's happening on OBS as well. What happened? One. There is. Oh my god. Come on. Hey. Okay, the same issue is happening with the other. I don't know what the. The mouth open. What? Okay, this is an issue I haven't had before. Dude, give me a second. Let my avatar. Oh, Clement is standing on the side, by the way. I have to reload the software. That's a first. Yes, that's a first. So, apparently, along with the mic, you can have it. Bye bye. Lagging, but just the mouth isn't. It's still there.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected. If you thought child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the oratrice's verdict. Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end.
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Yes. I don't think she has any idea.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea. However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Solo knows it. Going to prison is a leash of what should. Right. Producer. Stop it from AY. I was trying to go up top actually, not leave.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over...
Stop resisting arrest!
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's...
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs. Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
I think he's running away from a dragon.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
It's going to be amazing. We'll do that in a... I don't know how I haven't grabbed it yet. I have been there so many times. Pretty sure I came around looking for ways to climb up top. And just like Star Rail, this game should also have a way to like reduce the character speed by like I first share some garbage so in town so I can actually use at home rather than making him jump off a cliff. If my avatar doesn't stop lagging, I am...
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot?
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vinier, it's me!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vinier? I'm coming.
Hey, wait!
They jump in the fountain.
Vinier, is that you?
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vinier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without...
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
What?
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Wait, you are not Vinier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vinier. I am the sacrifices.
Collective consciousness. The collective consciousness of everyone died because of him.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vinier.
Why? But then...
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist.
Damn, that digs.
The only thing you are not is Vinier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vinier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Yeah!
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vinier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
He dead.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Drown.
Yikes. Oh, so they killed him.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Any bad happening?
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen. Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court all attended.
So his name's definitely been...
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago. Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The
Alright,
Charlotte? Journalist from
I
the
know
Steamer?
Charlotte. I have her secret.
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness. Secret Tales of the Yellow Road. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super...
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
You did what?
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vachey's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
What think about it? It's Tartaglia just fight her. But it was his wish from the start anyway. Now that,
Anyway, now that the
is
case has
being
finally
accused.
been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness.
And the so much.
Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day. That includes me.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
We want to go too. We also think Callus...
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Didn't that have something with the entire Archon?
This is where my father's grave is.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be...
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown. But still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Oh, the rain stopped finally.
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude? Huh? Oh, Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly.
Walk, maybe?
Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad. Anyway, Nervalette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so...
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. Your sibling, another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but if he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the Opera Epiclese. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special...
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
It's one of those. As humans first appeared, humans, all creatures were once part of the sea. Then they grew up and learned to be able to survive on land. So in a way, they are saying that the primordial sea, the sea where those pre exist, pre-living thing, as of we know, the creature. That's damn. Yeah, that's one. That's some amazing story writing.
Huh. So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Found part of the primordial. Come with us. You need to jump in the water in front of you. That far.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else? That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
That is something I'm.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
My brain just can't imagine.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh, he's just ignoring the question, yeah. Right.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Linny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
They have said something that might put Linny in trouble.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Hello, even Nebula is like, yeah, I know that.
If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I asked you everything.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memornia.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
All right. You've got a point, huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped. You know, we've been walking around for a while now. Why don't we go back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest? Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Okay, I just got 2 new quests from what I saw. What I get the feeling this one won't be long as both of them are just talking to Heartland Krishna. Well, get Kaveh hangout done first. I've been running hangouts lately. I kept most of them around so I could milk them for content, but at this point clicking randomly for that entire area. One point. Give it to me. Post job also give one extra. That's something I noticed while I put someone. You don't know his constant. It doesn't say vision but this is question mark, and you don't see a vision on him. It isn't. Yeah, he's purely just the powers of elements. Like A. Doesn't have. That's. So if you have a vision and you switch to the character, like color, like the symbol of the vision out of that. That's for Animo from these. For A and Nev, doesn't happen. That's interesting. No, that is also in detail, which I never figured out on my. Area. Let's just run. Okay, this area I'm run around a bit. I need to open one chest. I think I will get 2 pulls. Everything properly. For a single comp. There's a bunch of things left in this stage. Oh, I see a that will lead. That will lead. There's a bunch of big puzzles left in this which I haven't done yet. I don't want to fight you, man. Who even? Please don't let Furina turn into the part 2. I went 120 pulls in. I went 120 pulls into Nagakota. Looks like OS in escorting the seat. Welcome to the segment of the stream where I get sidetracked. Screw you.
Silence!
Need oh, these guys took very long. Hey, oh god, no.
Law of the jungle!
Here to escort. Oh, hi, are you guys trying to fight?
Bow your head. I'll take that.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Shine down!
But this is something I hate a lot. What the hell would you not just teleport me down there? No, just teleport me. I clicked on that. Oh, just teleport me down there. I forgetting how to click there. I'm not able to know. How do we get down there? No, why is it okay? Apparently, I haven't got it. The statue. Have 8 left somewhere. First up, I need to figure out how the hell I'm down here. It's simple enough, right? I've been here. Simple enough. Down there. Tell me I need to. I think I do. I think I do, but I think. Wait, I have 30. Right, I do. Okay. For some reason I forgot what I was. I need to turn it to night. I need to go to the actual. Because that was. It was. Having spots right over there. How close was I? Never mind, I was pretty far from. yaar. That will a bunch of you. I will find all of you. Get down to that. Honest, I am just watched. Hey, you know. How to well, how to get I really wish song around. Okay, I just had to go straight. This was all worth it. It was not worth it. The color of the tree has changed. No purple now. I am pretty far from not much. Mountain of Lucy probably had a better chance of that. Something. I don't know. How far? You know? Yeah. Go talk to Catherine. There is a long. Right, considering it is Catherine. Some reason not charging. It ran off battery a while back. It is not charging. It did be little. Just have to come and talk to her. That's the E plus 157 they have gotten ever. I can get Fontaine. Well, I never really do. I guess I can. I would not. I can still get rewards if they don't. Well, commission has a reward tied to them. This is going to be an annoying. Let's continue. they should be able to afford better
Yep,
places
it's
for us,
real,
right?
and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Do you know that you are as famous as you are also wanted around the world? Mostly because of your brother.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
That is fair.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Okay.
Paimon didn't expect that
really
style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. See?
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Oh, yeah,
Nourillet?
sure.
He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourillet in person.
The last time okay, not in this game, but in another universe, the last time something like this happened, I was being chased by the guards of the entire country.
If you say so, but...
The place
Paimon
may
has
have
a
been called
bad
Cherailo.
feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
You have been chilling in the room the entire Then 15 minutes passed off. On the best travel. Why do I feel like Paimon wrote the teleport? They're supposed to do that. Oh, I was told. I was told and I wanted to. Well, he's the one who called me. I've spent far too long looking for this stuff. For the okay. Understandable. So, but you see, self fair. After it's not even the but you see the cycle of because there's no office in the entire mansion. They directly charged with me. I should take ask Mr. Get. Oh, man, you guys can't look for easy to confidential matters, and thus they should be the first to be. The hotel says I should ask. First of the mission, cameras to let him. There's something to what happened. That's why each of us carries the thick pad, even with the notes, I'm not sure what I should look for. Alright, so mission. What was the matter? What else is? And a man. Aplomb. Word of the day. His work and get to see for yourself. Why are you taking us with you? We have nothing to do with this. Why am I, who has nothing to do with this matter, supposed to? Hey, you called me. Can you open the door? Okay.
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Don't worry, I have a lot of secrets. I know the identity of two of the Archons. I am probably one of the very few people who knows that the Gnosis have been stolen. I can keep secrets.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
That's the one. Is the mother of
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our—
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, If we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
Yeah, you are stupid. Okay.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Holy shit! This is the god. This is the god of this people. This thing right here. This right here is your god. And this nation is screwed.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look,
Oh, wow,
I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many.
That lied behind you. Not true.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
She is crazy.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arlek. Yeah, I will just call your name. Arlek. I guess after a while I get switched to a tag, yeah, so I guess calling you.
Lady Farina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, to make this tea party.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yeah, right. She is also the one who was responsible. The king is again.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
I don't know, like close up to the...
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
I wonder why dead Farina.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
So you want us to give two of the Fatui Harbingers to be the place which harbors some of the strongest, the worst criminal of this place. Two of the Harbingers at the same time. One of which required a dragon to serpent. Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Go for it.
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
So if we... oh, you guys are perfect and because they can't tell the diplomats that the diplomat can't tell the nation they're diplomat.
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Well, friends is pushing it, but
so this is what you wanted to see us about before.
We do still have
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, But it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly—
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Just realized that.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it! Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find! We'll eat so much—
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token.
Why? Why do I get the feeling that that's it? Well, we will. I know a few. I just ran past a few. The they do not count. Be right back from. Don't mind us. A quick trip. Those. About it. What? In no way. It's
Illusion shattered.
All the way there, isn't it?
Settle down.
Lions don't have legs. That's very good. In no sense, lions should count. I also realized out later last time that you can use electrocrystals for yesterday's task because I went around looking for some very hard to find things. Don't look. Do not see. No. Get up. Oh god. Right, the things that drop the mist. That's me. All that I'm looking. I'll find it. Probably. Oh, right. That worked out perfectly.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into
I mean, I already know what that is.
position.
That was you for saying. That's the first time I ever got hit. Come on, food. Come home. Come home. Yes, I was asking for. Oh. You. Oh. Like left and apparently only one mark. I can find. I can find some other things. So I saw some of them around this. Oh, someone, not some. I even. I don't have. Right. Fungus. I'm sorry, these things do not have legs either. They should technically count. Or not. They should count. They don't exactly have. They do have legs. They technically have one single leg. Okay, never mind. Yes, I was wrong. Why do slimes not walk? Slimes don't have legs. Don't have legs. Fuck. Yes, so big things have legs, so I guess the small. Let's go, Tatsumi. There were a few of those. Army? A few of those things.
I find the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Okay. I should have thought of something else that might work. After this, maybe a quick trip. Mondstadt. This and this thing's protecting. Oh, man, that thing does not. Doesn't have legs. It is wild. It is out of fish. You're telling me that doesn't work? Oh. I saw those. Fuck. Oh gosh. Sort of things may end up there of government environment. Oh, fish. But you guys are less. I think you want. What happened? Okay, this is technically one of the stupider ones that I'm about to go. This is a creature, technically. It's a machine, but I guess technically it's not a fish. There is no way in hell to say that this puzzle that I haven't like it. No, no, complete. I completed all of them. I missed that. That is completed. I only fought it like once or twice. Oh my god, I haven't seen this puzzle in years. It's been like 2 years since like last time I saw this puzzle was back in Monster when I just started it. That long.
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
There's no way you're telling me this thing has legs. What is the for that puzzle? I struggling to understand. I had two more ideas. One of them being the hypothesis, whatever they're called.
Demons do not stop for the rain. Move.
Damn it.
Many mortals fear lightning. Incomprehensible. Fear of something so common.
Oh, it's so bad for some reason. Achievement for getting hit by lightning. So the achievement by going to that Inazuma Island. That Inazuma Island that had constant quest. But there's no way you went through that entire quest without. Like, okay, they at least found one thing. And like, yeah. There's a high possibility that I already got someone call it. Yeah, wind rides, but I'm pretty to wind rides. Oh, you
worthless.
I get the same thing twice. My camera is blocking the left one.
Well, that's not bad.
My camera on the other side because I couldn't see. Twice. it didn't. So didn't have all of them. But I got it before. I don't really need them. I think I have 600 of those. I got all of the ones you can find here. Just one more. That is well, I know one last place. I have come on, give me one of these. Let me both of them. Pretty sure I have. So there is a possibility that I can just
Demons do not.
not.
Stop for the ring. Move.
The rain stopping will.
The rain stopped. I don't concern myself with the weather.
Oh. Yeah, not here. Okay. This one at the bottom. Not those as the teleport. Yes, this one. Okay. And nice. On point today. Yes, I got another arc. Don't mind the extra. Got what I will face first so that it doesn't look. The face cam blocks a part of. It changed its position yesterday because yesterday it couldn't capture my face correctly. But I can do one more. That's one. That is. I have that. I have. I should technically be able to get enough skulls to get Purina by the end of this week. I'm at the 150 right now after that last pull. I'm pretty.
Add Astra. Thank you for
19 minutes by the end of the week. Completely doable. I also have. Go to the cafe if I'm on one. Go to. Now that we are done with that. Hungry. I haven't. First half hour. Oh, okay. I need to go to a seat.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. A no Fanta, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh, Stomach is a big black void, just like her eyes. I never realized how big her eyes are. My God.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Are we about to get
What
arrested?
is that
never
I
mind.
hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
That's actually
You
a
mean
thing.
Paimon really did something that serious?
That's actually a thing. Huh.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
If you give me enough primos for a 10, to guard yourself.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
Speaking of what?
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
He's just trying to get out of a business.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Don't I have a say in this?
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Enough to feed us for a month. Order more. I can't do that.
Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
What is this place? Oh, right. What I was. I do need. I'm currently focusing on our conquest. I think catching up to our conquest will result in a lot more quests. that. The grass?
Alright, Nervalet, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
Yes, you are quite
But do not
scary.
worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very shrewd
Who is
fellow.
this guy? I love this guy. I almost I knew Furina was in the next banner, else I was considering pulling for him. I loved his playstyle.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet. All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Thank you, Woodland. Oh, don't worry, Nervalet. The worst we can do is set the entire fortress on fire. Actually, that is probably what we are. Actually, that is most probably what we are. So how are we going to commit our son?
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two
Nervalet
seem
just
to
got
be
arrested.
taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
They are convicts, but I don't think they're going to be there for us. I feel like I have been here before. By means that are not this.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
It's not wrong. Like
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedure.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
it's just not a co-op.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Pine.
That would be us!
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with
This is what I want to say. What false charges did he?
eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period.
Sentence 45 days?
That is what he came. So he didn't exactly press a false charge, but the charge that is pressed is. One second, I'm switching back to my main mic. My main mic finally finished charging. Uh, uh, okay, this one's a little louder, but it should be better than my other mic, which I was using. And okay, oh god, I accidentally started recording. Why did? Oh right, because I control art. Okay, it should be better than before.
Wait, you mean the cake that
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Yeah, we ate a cake. Believe me or not, that is a serious offense apparently.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Yeah, no, okay, this is stupid. A lot of things have happened. I don't think Trevor has gotten mugshots taken before. Uh, he seems pretty used to this for some reason.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
And she really does sound dead inside. They found one hell of a voice actor for her. And my second monitor is lagging behind again. Why?
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move.
Okay. Well, he is not someone for talking. Through water. And you guys really love your overly intricate mechanisms, don't you? I have been here.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Okay, I have been in here. I came here because I got arrested for swimming in areas I wasn't allowed to or something.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupon. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Then what will I do with my 28 million Mora?
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So,
I have a bunch of those
coupons are a
coupons.
currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Yeah, how to.
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've
It
told
will
you
cost
enough
you
for
coupons.
free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is mo-
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Yeah, I have been here. That's the Fortress of Meripede. I have been in here, definitely. It's all the way up here. How do I go from here to here? Okay. There was a long quest line for this area as well. My screen monitor is dragging. Okay. Don't mind the Chief Justice walking through. uh, is that right or left? Hmm. Where is this so-called left at? Man, the music down here is pretty sick. Oh, here's the left. The music is pretty good. I think I already have a few of those so-called credit coupons on me. Because I was doing a quest for some kids. Where are those stored? Yeah, speaking of 28 million more, I was not joking. The quest items? Shouldn't be. Hmm. What it says, Mega Adventures of a Traveler. I would love to read that. I may have missed it. Good. I had a feeling. And Kazuha is a cheat code for breaking the.
They're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Actually, 45 days seems a lot. We could have done 15 days. I don't think we need more than 15 days to finish the investigation. Even 15 seems like a lot, honestly.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh coms. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but You wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
We ate the cake that was supposed to have been given to the Archon.
Someone important?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Isn't that another one of those things I was just at? Okay.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These garde mechs aren't here to... When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace!
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it.
My profuse apologies.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Yeah, and he's also someone you shouldn't be pissing off.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance? Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you two. I can't believe you gave...
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already...
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
So he hasn't caught on yet, thankfully.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure... No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up...
Oh, this way. How far ahead did he go? I do know this area quite well, considering I've been running around here for a few days.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the Warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased.
The music down here is pretty sick. I usually have music off, so this is my first time hearing it.
But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh,
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates...
Let's continue this way.
this is good. Instead of just walking behind him, he's teleporting. I already like this guy. I might have honestly pulled for him if I did the Archon quest earlier. I really love his playstyle. Oh, sorry about that. Why is my second monitor kill us? I'm gonna just reload the entire thing. Maybe that will help. My second monitor is just lagging back for some reason from time to time, even though I'm not even touching it. There we go. That should help. Nope, it is still not helping. Oh, well, I guess I'm just going to use the second one to read chat instead of look.
This
The
place is
snowfall.
known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupon?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meal.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent!
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
And the music down here is so good. I guess I found my new AFK spot. Right. Above? I guess there is a lift here. Oh, I can just do my usual cockroach thing. Yeah, I guess I'm becoming cockroach again. Oh, right, I went in there. I'm guessing that is his office. It was empty the last time I went in there.
One with nature.
Jump! God damn it. I managed to this with time. Hey, I'm going to guess there was a better way of getting up here, but I do what I have to.
Your Grace, good morning.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
But...
Jeez, that guy's so
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the...
The production zone? What does it produce?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
That is fair.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
That's sick. But that is why you have so many useless machines.
Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but
I
also
have
a
been
giant
down there.
machine factory.
I have been down to the machine factory before.
There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow. Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Once again, why is Linne down here? No, why is he down here?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. But
Oh, what is he doing down here? And here I thought Linne was actually a good guy.
Time to go.
I already broke this place apart pretty much when I was looking around. So. Hello, Melusine? No, it's a kid. It's a Foxian? The hell is this creature?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
So we are having dinner with him as well. This guy knows something. I am pretty sure this guy knows something. He knows Nebula pulled some strings to get us down.
Then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I'm looking forward to it. If you tell me I teleported to a lower area, I am going to be mad. Did I actually teleport to a lower area? Holy, okay. Which one? Why is this place so annoying to navigate? I guess being higher is better than being lower. My god, why is this place so annoying to navigate?
What do you think of the food? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that? Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are... Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Okay.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sijween.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
How do you know each other?
No news.
I'm
is
guessing
good
she
news.
is going to be a new healer. We get another small healer.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillett's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Yeah.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yep, I am going to set this place on fire by the time I leave this place. Don't worry. Okay. So this is my life now, eh? Yup. I am so. It is this level, so this is okay. You can see the flow which you are going to teleport to. Thank God. Oh God. So why is Lenny down here?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
Interesting looking bunks we got here.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was... We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're... Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Oh, yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But, you mean...
Lenny.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Well, we do get free meal, so yes. Okay.
Time to go.
Can I just teleport down there? Yeah, okay, I do have a teleport waypoint down there. I guess the first time some people get here, it will be a little harder for them.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting it.
Yep, we just arrived.
Don't interrupt me when I'm.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the process widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons and...
How many do you need? For the modern process, you must place the process parts in the machine and then use the machine to start a challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you will need to attack the machine. You're literally telling us to hit the machine. You'll have to see. So jump to complete the modern process once. Okay.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Oh. Okay, understandable.
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons
Paimon's exhausted. Even though Paimon's... He probably just finished up his work, too.
Time to go.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and...
I guess he wants to meet you somewhere.
Over here.
The guards can't see you.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Yeah, well, there is a photo harbinger that's gone missing. I see another person from the photo in a prison. I have grounds to be scared.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
So how did you three end up here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Okay, so he did get in here on purpose.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, so I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come...
Told you so!
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
The hell?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Well, at this point.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and
Is it just Paimon? Or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation?
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fort. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our...
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people
I
just
have been
climbed
there,
up
I'm
and
pretty
wouldn't
sure.
talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that...
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get some...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear!
We did one thing. One. We literally did one thing. There is definitely a place that is under here. I have been there. As a part of a quest, I'm pretty sure, but I have been there. I guess this is the closest one. Yeah, it is the closest one.
Time to go.
Can we get a higher sentence for attacking citizens? Criminals.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surf. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that. I like your attitude. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a...
Huh? Hidden?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something.
Really? Oh,
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules?
Come on, mate.
Paimon understands, but...
Yeah, I know. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me VDoc.
Interesting. I get the feeling he just came here to get new customers.
Huh. Do you think he's just... Yeah. It might be a good place to... But, like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still... we were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's...
Man, the traveling and talking is what fills up most of the quest. Damn it.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to... Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work. They weren't kidding. Nighty-night, traveler.
What the? Oh, that's child vision. Interesting. How are we going to figure out how he disappeared by using his vision? I guess his sensitivity to hydro due to his vision had something to do with him disappearing. This is quite an ominous cutscene. Is that it?
Are you awake, traveler?
I guess I am.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you... Is that even possible?
We do have his vision.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
He went to the arena.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to... What's the plan for today? Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about...
Thank you for teleporting me straight down there instead of making me walk there. That is highly appreciated.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you finish.
This is easy. Like, very easy. Oh. Man, this machine sucks.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your works.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice that I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief. Hey, not so loud.
Well, he is.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told...
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day. If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking.
You mean, even you have never tried...
There's actually a legend about this. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the... How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
I never saw for my.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh?
The water from the primordial sea?
Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you
What exactly do you want me to do other than...
This garbage.
Yes, I was asking what is... Super Solution Investigation 800. I have way more than 800 from all the garbage I have done.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill...
That is where a child went in his dream, so might as well go investigate that area, right? What do you mean stage objectives? That's different from quest objectives?
Time to go.
I do need to put down stuff. This is good. How long have I been streaming for? Oh, there's OBS. It's been 4.5 hours. My god. I'll go for another maybe half hour and then call it a day. I saw this guy before.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
I guess I have fought both.
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn...
And if we lose the game, will it?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
Interesting. Not the kind of thing I expected to be doing here today. I will come up in order when the defender you are successful 4 times to complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking wrong a certain time or of times to cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the area will also cause you to fail. Okay. There's only 4 of them.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just
Yes.
like Colin said.
This is very easy. Oh, that he targeted the wrong one. That is not my fault. Kazuha just went for a wrong one.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging.
We woke up. Maybe we... What do you have planned?
While working, complete following objectives during your time in the fortress military, advance the story. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts to Painwell. Working in the morning shift for continuous working shifts to Painwell. Okay.
Let's go. Credit.
Okay, I was trying to do the... Okay, what happened? I was trying to do the whole working 3 days in a row thing?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly...
Sure. Let's just say we really want...
Hmm.
Nice! We did well today. Ooh, Paimon's had it.
What the?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
You don't even do anything. What even are you tired of? Okay. What is she tired about? She hasn't done anything.
It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
You don't do anything.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going... But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely.
They said something happened in the lunch, so let's get some lunch.
Only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe... Wait, what? What in the world is this? Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so What do you think is going on? Is this the thing that Rowan was talking about?
Primordial seawater.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's...
It's about the meat in our meals. Look!
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this... what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Interesting.
What
Give
would
me a
you
second.
like to do this afternoon? Okay, let's see if we can find any new
Time to go.
He leads apparently. My face cam is my face cam is blocking the entire thing.
I'm not very good at...
Am I nothing to do with them? Around this area. Who is here? Benefit. I guess I completed one of his quests before. Considering he's calling us benefactor. Okay. Oh, it's Rhoda.
Well, have you gotten... Shh. Save the questions for now.
Something else? Yes, sir. I don't think I'm... That is outside of the area. Where this guy thing? I was wondering what you need to do for that. You just need to hit it. There's no way it's that simple, right? Apparently it was that simple. Oh, it's Mark who need to talk to. I am just blind. Oh, you will see that a lot if
Hello.
you're going to watch
You
me.
two are the ones
I
here
am
with His
positively blind.
Grace.
Maybe it's because I can only see from one eye.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you. Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence.
Wait, seriously?
I guess we really don't care about it as much because we are used to going around with some very high profile people. But I guess talking to a duke is
Oh,
a
I'm
huge thing
always
for regular people.
indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like, what? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you?
Okay, nothing to do with them. The other two are up and down by the looks of it. I'm starting to get tired and hungry. I will get off in a bit.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace.
Huh? No, we...
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His...
Okay, that's one way to do an investigation. There's no way in hell you want me to go all the way up there too. You.
Time to
Okay.
go.
Oh, it's her. Why do I feel like he's going to be a playable character soon? I haven't been keeping up with
Aren't you
the leaks,
supposed to
but
be in the infirmary? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
interesting.
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species,
He's
and
a
we see
Melusine?
the world very differently from
You look
humans.
different from the other
It's very
Melusines.
easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. We'll
Speaking of
definitely take
eating,
care of ourselves.
interesting. I guess that will come in handy in the future. Oh god, traveling around this area is so goddamn annoying. Isn't that?
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone...
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeweed when you need her?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the...
Yeah.
We just saw her in the
Rumors say that
production
there's
zone
never
down there.
anybody in the infirmary in the half.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siege...
Forget it. I can take care of us.
Interesting. Leonard, did you find anything? Hello.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons. But no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget.
Huh? Credit coupons?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to...
Now once again, I have a lot of the coupons. What is this thing? Alright, it's from Alaihikam's story quest. No, it is not from Alaihikam's story quest. So about that, the face cam is going to jump around a lot. Just give me a second, I'm adjusting the face cam. While I'm at it, what's this? Okay, so what is this thing? But this thing, I'm pretty sure I'll finish this quest or puzzle. Why is it glowing? Because I had it selected apparently. uh, where are those credit coupons exactly stored? They should be somewhere. Definitely not here though. There are quest items, so they should technically be in the quest cabinet. Quest tab, not cabinet, what am I saying? Okay. Yep. There we go. And my face is now. Okay. Give me a sec. Did I accidentally? Not that. Oh, there we go. That should be better than before.
This scenery is wonderful.
There's
Surely
something
enough
else.
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Interesting.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently as a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is... Ooh!
Is he trying to give her
That
gifts?
sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
We are just stealing his notebook, okay.
Time to go.
Not here? Where do you want me to go then? Oh, the other room. Okay. It's not in here. Definitely not from here. Where is... Okay, there we go.
Follow the wind.
Hey man, I hope you don't mind me going in here. Oh, am I just going to sleep now? Okay. I guess he really wouldn't mind me going back to my sleeping quarters.
Okay, you should...
We haven't eaten anything today, have we?
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat. Has our investigation turned up anything useful? Really? Well, we'll keep...
So no dreams about child. Okay.
Maybe we could... What do you have planned?
I see, choose to go to in the afternoon and gather information.
After working here so long, we're really... But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quick.
It's not that difficult, so.
Yeah, it's good. What is this garbage? Ooh,
It's the same as last time.
what would you like to do this afternoon? Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Why is it okay? I already worked the morning shift, right? And so why is it taking? I'm allowed to do whatever I want in the afternoon. Why is it taking me
Oh,
2 points
for
to
another
go there?
try? I hope you brought. All right.
Oh,
Get it.
okay. Understandable. Because it's forcing us to play this game. This is really easy to. You just need to number this 1, 2, 3, 4, and just count in your head which number they pop out in. 2, 1, 3. It's really easy. Unless Kazuha tries to go and hit something completely different. Three, 1, 4.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get what nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of the pancreas. Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighter.
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Interesting. If that's how it is, then wouldn't that make the payout low if everyone is just betting on the same fighter? And then corruption comes along.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you... Besides, I don't want to risk... Okay. The hidden rule here, something bad will happen.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed? And what do you mean by...
How would I know? But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even... However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's in his eyes. Supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition.
So you mean it's like a curse?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious. Look, here I was just trying to be not...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made a...
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough,
I don't have 3,000, do I? Okay, I need to earn 3,000 credits then.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely
Oh, I have more than enough credits.
yesterday.
I didn't realize.
What do you have planned?
I have enough credits. Let's go to Pankatan. Okay, I guess we are going to. But I am.
But doing the same thing all...
I guess we are literally going to go and do the same thing again. Okay, great. Thankfully, they are not making us do the same thing over and over. Is it going to be the same dialogue again about the food being garbage or something like that? Okay, it is the same dialogue again.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Go to the computer then.
Maybe we'll be able to find some...
Are you two here to buy tickets?
Who are the boxers in the...
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler.
Are those their nicknames, or did they...
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the Anyway, this match... I can tell you're new. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure.
Yeah, we just shut up and take our coupons!
Just shut up and take my money. I really wish I had the gift, yeah. But I do have the meme somewhere. I have it somewhere, I just can't be bothered to pull it up.
We had a productive day.
So yeah, tomorrow morning, what's going to happen? Let's see. What is happening to my model? Why is the model just...
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
I didn't buy anything, but okay.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you... right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
There's no way to send a bomb or something while in the prison, right? So.
Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Stop shouting.
Oh.
Is that blood?
It's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong.
So it looks like blood.
That's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. No way. Get that stuff away from Paimon. Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on.
Okay. Blood colored liquid. Interesting.
What do you have planned for?
Well, we used up all of our coupons. Investigate. Oh, I guess we are skipping work.
To slack off a little. Less work means less.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I have been streaming for almost 5 hours now. I think I will get off. I am tired as hell and I am hungry. I think I will get off now. I'll stream back again tomorrow. There was an achievement apparently. Oh, I didn't get that. Interesting. Yeah, I will stream again tomorrow. I will stream almost every day until I'm done with the conquest. After that, I will switch to other games. I might not stream Genshin tomorrow. Maybe Star Rail, maybe something like Destiny, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I don't know how many people actually stayed around for the 5 hours I was going. But yeah, thank you for watching. I don't have much to say. Subscribe.
Beautiful creatures.
So you don't miss out my streams. So follow join my Discord to get notifications. And I will see you guys in the next stream. Thank you for watching and peace. Why have I been recording for the last hour? What? I don't remember turning on recording. Okay. Yeah, thanks for watching. See ya.